to have you arrive safely.
Hello and welcome to American Truck Simulator and Reforma map Mexico. We are about to pick up a bulldozer not too far from here. And this is my first time hauling that kind of equipment with a lowboy here in Mexico. I'm assuming we will have some issues, like size-wise. We might get stuck too, so we'll see how that's gonna pan out. But, well, one solution would be to get a shorter one without the Jeep, and I might try that if this is shown to be too large to use in Mexico. It's 7:38 in the morning. Alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna just gonna run over these trees just like so. Use as much space as possible. I think we need that. Wow, slight overkill. But it seems to me that this equipment takes more space than running a triple. So it's maybe like a quad or a short quad. I'm not sure. So far it feels like we'll see. I'm gonna try to deal with it like I'm dealing with the livestock triple, where the pop trailer is longer than the other ones. Oh man. Well, alright, try. And then he moves forward. Okie dokie. Well, it's gonna be what it's gonna be now. Maybe I'm overestimating the size. Maybe I'm just a little scared. I just feel how I'm gonna be ramming a rail guard or something. Guardrail, sorry. Guardrail. At some point. cutting corners. Yeah, so today I tried a couple of paint schemes for this, a couple of liveries for the Superliner, but I couldn't find anything that was really in my taste or had enough options in them. Also tried a different mod with the mirrors slightly forward, so it would be easier to see, not have to do so much of head movement to actually see them. But they looked a little bit funky with the frame, with the rack or whatever you would call it, the mount, and slightly misangled. I don't know, it was something weird with it. Oh, I run a red light. All right. So I ended up not using it. Also, it doesn't work since you have these air filters in the front. You would not be able to open up the door without hitting the without hitting the air intake, air filter with the mirror. So that would mean that it needs to be mounted outside of the door, not on the door frame, but on the chassis. Invisible wall, is it? Or am I stuck in the ground? Possibly. See what happens if I use my pusher. Still gonna be the same. That actually helped. Good to know. It actually getting higher, the whole frame getting higher with the higher. Yeah, higher above ground. I guess that's how you say it. More ground clearance with the pusher axle down. I got flies in my driver's cab. Yeah, so I might just make this one to a regular lowboy without the Jeep, without any articulated parts, articulated trailer.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Let's get our Cat D11 202,825 pounds. We're gonna drive that one to San Blas. Yeah. Oh boy. Rocks and stuff. Like a nice load right there. Just regular flatbed. Maybe we'll do that one too someday. Just take on random trailers like this. Maybe change configuration. And I wonder, make me wonder that that mod that I have for making regular trailers to triples and some of them quads, if I actually can, that was a rock, if I actually could use, if it's implemented into the random loads that you can get, the random trailers that you pick up, if you can change the setting on those. I hope there's no more rocks. This is not straight, not in any way. Man, this is really taking up a lot of space. Yeah. Let's just try to back it into the spot. I want to see how it does, how it it's doing. Man, this is really like a slow process to get this one to turn. Oh man. Really? Really slow process. Oh boy. Yeah. And I'm also hitting something. I have no clue what. So I'm just gonna take the load. Yeah. Let's do the walk around. Check what we got. Oh boy, yeah, it's wider too. This is gonna be interesting. I might have made a big mistake. Although I'm not sure it's a collision box, but I want to be pretending that it is actually. I actually wish they had collision boxes on the sides. That is weird with this trailer. They included a collision box for the frame, so you can actually get over stuff if it's uneven terrain. That should be able anyway. Whilst the load is not included with the maximum size of collision box, so this is the actual width of it right here, equal to the other side, which of course in reality is not even close. Doesn't match. Oh boy. All right.
American people are counting on you to drive. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go. Pushing me. It's a pushy bulldozer. Something is off. Nothing. Never mind. Check the route that is set. Yeah, no alternate routes. I don't think I want to do this just to have this part. Nah.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Talk alone.
exit. Really? How about now? Oh man, okay. Total mess, total mess. But of course you are, but of course. Oh, you should keep going. Oh man. Just because I'm on my lane on this side in the intersection, that's... Oh. I truly hate some of the AI functions. gonna happen. I'm gonna knock down some signs for sure. Sorry about that. That didn't work out at all. Freaking phone doesn't work. That went straight out into the bushes, didn't it? It really did. Really? That wasn't me. I was struggling with my phone that didn't want to connect again. So it's really, truly, super annoying to be driving with this on and off effect of, you know, as it speeds up and coming back down, it goes slower and back and forth like that. Really does it right now. I don't know why. What makes it be so? It's really much of it right now. It's a lot. It might be the trailer combined with the circumstance, the truck, the map. I don't know. But I never had any kind of trouble up on the US map. It's just been in Mexico. I had this constant, or more or less constant. I would say it's not constant, but it's pretty common, pretty frequent thing it does when it starts doing that. Cute. Using my turn signal in a regular turn. Oh man.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Oh no. Ah! And yeah, my braking power is not enough even with the mod, the 50 plus ton mod I'm using. It's actually making it almost impossible to stop. It takes a while. It takes a while. But yeah, I think I'm gonna rebuild this trailer after this. After leaving off this load, I'm gonna come back here to this shop right here and rebuild it. Oh boy. I think it's a must. It really doesn't leave any margins. Sometimes that's the purpose, that's the point, but I would like to have a little margin because I know I'm gonna get stuck somewhere. It's gonna be this place on maybe a couple of locations on the map that it's not gonna work with the Jeep. And yeah, this is actually the combination that takes most amount of space around the corners. I don't know how I was thinking. I was probably thinking road train terms. I would, you know, it would be a little smoother around the corners, but actually with the low boy, I think it's different, especially if you have many axles in the rear. It's gonna get longer and it's gonna take even more space. So I'm gonna try with that and just rebuild it or make another one. It's actually simpler to do. So I have both of them if I want. This is interesting in the towns, in the city. how if you are able to pull it off, but I know it's gonna give me a headache sooner or later. Pretty sure.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Yeah.
Turn right.
People are gonna start overtaking me on the right, and I hate it, so I'm actually not gonna care. There we go.
It's been my honor and duty to see you.
I'm blinking, and they just don't give a crap. So, there we go. All right, I'm gonna rebuild the trailer somewhat. Yeah, I need to do that. Can I fast travel there? We can drive. Yeah, you push a little effort. See? Stuff like this. I can't even fit. I would have to go over the curb on the other side of the road. I'm sure I could do that, but nah. There we go. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna say. I don't think I'm gonna keep this. Or should I? Maybe for the U.S. map. Okay, so I guess then could you do this instead? Dismiss the trailer. Whew. Dismiss and make a new one, but we already have one, so it just have to be repainted and a couple of wheels have to be changed on it. That's all we have to do. And I think I'm gonna be using this model. Hang on, see if I have. No, this is the only one I got. That is this configuration. So let's see here. Let's start with the color. Oh, that was wrong. Well, yeah. Sad part is the mid part is kind of brighter than everything else. It's just the way it is. So if I'm making this part brighter, this is going to be even brighter. But I can see that it's maybe a little bit too dark. try with this. There, and we're gonna change a couple of things. We're gonna make it a little more exclusive. I'm gonna use the labels. No, not necessarily. That one is included. Chrome on that. It's basically the same trailer. No, it's not, because it has more axles, but I'm gonna make it a little more. So what really not works on these is the fact that, yeah, these come up, above the fenders or platform, whatever it is. So this one needs to be either without a fender, or there is one solution more, and that's this. I don't know, deck of some kind, or it's more like a deck than fenders, but or we just do this. But I don't understand why I can't have fenders on these. Maybe because these can be flipped over. That's probably the reason. That is probably the reason. Paint. Well, I might as well go with this one then. And chrome. Flags are placed. Oh, interesting. I can have flags here. Alright, why not? Many flags. Double the flags. Whatever. Oversize, yeah, that's true. And also chrome. There we go. And chrome. And chrome. There. This yellow thingy, I'm not entirely sure. I think these would be better, the colored ones, since I'm using, see if I can find it. There we go. Since I'm using that on the truck itself, it's a little nicer. Or suicide. El Paso. What does it say? Hang on. Where is the sign? Hey, where is my sign? There it is. El Paso El Crasho. That's like, I would say that's somewhat offensive. I don't know. Maybe it's correct. I have no clue. Oversize. And no, we're not gonna have these. Caution wide turns. Yeah. It doesn't gonna help if they don't speak English. Some might. Not many. I don't think so, at least. Alright. Change the wheels to John Ruda's Chrome Alcoas. And I always do this. If I want to do any changes, I actually paint the hub, even though I'm going to put a cover on it. I do that because if I want to do another one without the covers, but with the color, then it's easy just to use the same part. You don't have to change, you just have to remove the covers and maybe repaint the hubs if needed. That's all. But like one thing less at least. Of course that causes me to do it on every freaking trailer, and that it's way more work probably. It is what it is. It doesn't take too much. Classics, the big custom chrome Alcoa, what is that, nuts or nut covers? Nut covers, I think. Two more to go. Looks way better than before. And one more. There we go. I think this one is done now. I'm pretty sure it is. Yep. Let's use this. And that, hang on. One more thing. We have that chrome plate right there. Then I don't think it's anything more you can do, anything more to install. It's really all there since before. Confirm. And purchase. I'm going to put it in my home garage of Missoula. There we go. And it's supposed to be private since it was I already made it before. Alright, so now I'll get two of these. I got this one. Alright, we're gonna use this one. I think this will be better. Not sure, but I think so. We'll see. Let's see what's on the job market from here where we are. Please don't crash. Thank you. This used to crash when it was loading in all the stuff. Okay, so we got one of the same going straight east, but not straight, but all the way up and then down. I don't think we're gonna do that. We got a longer one going up here. We got short one. Maybe we can try the short one, just, you know, so we don't take too much. Although I don't think I actually want to go to Durango or something. This one goes to, alright. This is actually interesting, but I don't, oh no, it's not interesting. This is the widest load you can get. Super wide. It's not, I'm just saying, it's not doable on these kind of roads. It might be just because it doesn't have a collision box, but we're not going to do that. We would consider it to be not possible. Because we know better, right? Alright, it's plenty. So these trailers are great in that way. It's so much to haul. It's a great option, a great, how do you say, amount of options. We got the Durango here. That's perfect. I actually, what I want to do, I'm not sure if we're going to do that today though, but get up in these regions right here. So I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to Chihuahua or something like that. CHI. We got one to Culican. Oh, that's just there. Okay. So I think Durango might be a little bit off. How was that? Let's check Durango just for fun. Oh, jeez. How about the spelling? Oh, that's a transformer. Okay. Oh, we take a short one maybe. We got from every freaking town here. This is amazing. So every time we don't have anything to haul from wherever, or have bad options, you know, you can just pick this trailer and we would find something. I want to do this Volvo right here. What's the weight difference? 123. Well, I like that. 88. All right, let's take this cat. 18 hours. Let's get that cat. There we go. We got our trailer. Let's see how it does. And let's see where we need to go. Yeah, it's just straight forward. Yeah, out to the main road. Let's go there.
An elite team has been assembled to guide the mission. Let's get started.
I got my lights on, not supposed to be on. Now I'm thinking these kind of road bumps in this on this map, the really tall ones, the big ones, might be causing the trailer to, since it's so low, I might come to a full stop if I'm not raising the suspension. We'll find out soon enough. Hopefully it's not going to be an issue though. That would be very sad. Very sad indeed. You wait, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is more doable. Yeah, this is more like a short triple. Maybe it's slightly shorter even. I mean shorter, yes, but the amount of space it takes in it turns, how it travels, how much we're cutting corners with it. Yeah, it feels like the triple, but little better, little shorter than a triple. Maybe like a long double, something like that. But yeah, I don't want it to be too difficult. It's just gonna give me headaches. I mean, I might have a good day when I can pull it off, but most of my days are not that good. I would be invincible, and I don't even think that's gonna work on a good day. The other one, it was too big, too large. And I'm not gonna be able to go on twisties at all, so we want to be able to go on twisties, right? Yeah, it's barely getting over this one, and this is the mid-size bump. I'm thinking if I have something on, you know, it might cut into that, to the road bump, scrape the bottom, whatever. Although it's mentionable that I don't have the pusher the axle down, and that makes it a little bit lower than it's supposed to be for some reason, or maybe that was not the case last time when I got stuck. It was maybe more the range between the front wheel, the front axle, and the first rear axle. It was longer, so it would cut into the tanks or whatever, would scrape onto the ground, and I got stuck. Something like that. Oh, I see I have minor issues on the... Alright, 16%. Oh man, we should have done the repairs when we were at the shop. That's typical. I forgot. I was taking a few signs so I could get room. That was another thing. If I need to take down signs all the time to be able to, you know, posts and signs, to be able to make the turn, then it's not fit. It's not good for the job anyway. And I had to, because I got oncoming traffic and I had to stay out of the way with my trailer. So yeah, that Jeep trailer is definitely a no-go. That's final. You hear me? That's final. All right, let's see if we can pick up our excavator cat 390F, 123,458 pounds. Just to the nearest town, but I run it like a test for now. Can I go around all of this? I think that would be way more convenient. Let's try that. Or maybe not. Hang on. Wow. Alright. We need to find out if we can get around with this anyway, so it's never bad to take an extra turn, extra drive to see if we can move around with this thing. A lot of lowboy jobs, a lot of them. It's actually pretty nice. We're good. Not a whole lot of room left, but enough so you have a little margin. That's all we need to be able to approve of the size to run it in these conditions on this map. This is actually perfect. This is gonna go exactly as planned, or close enough. Yeah. Could have done it a little better, but or maybe not stick your head out the window like. Hang on. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Let's get that load. And it's PM, of course. We're not going to run this in the evening. We're going to start in the morning. Early in the morning. But we might just, you know, stop somewhere. Like here or something. We got a shop there too, so we can fix the tractor. Yeah, so let's go. Just gonna check it. What? There we go. Interesting that it came up as I was leaving, as I left it, not straight. It didn't straighten it up. Oh man, I can't speak today. One of those days, huh? One of those many days. So I got 4 flags on this just for fun. I think I need it, but it is possible to put 4. Well, I don't have any on the front, so maybe compensate for that. One thing, it would be so freaking cool if you actually got the oversized sign put on and the flags put on as you were taking loads like this on your tractor. So it would be like an option that you, if you wanted to have it put on,
Service has your back, and so do I.
because it's supposed to be there, it will be put on for only that job. Then it would be removed as you were done with it. That would be really cool. Really cool. I hope everyone has a wonderful Saturday, by the way. All right, let's have a quick look here. I'm gonna place my camera outside because I want to see how it does. Okay, this is not a big bump, so it's not gonna be. All right, this is not gonna be an issue anyway. Let's go. Hang on. Let's reset the. Not even with that. So yeah, so small ones are never a problem. That's to be expected, actually.
Turn left.
Okay. He's like, flashers, flashers. Put it on your flashers. I'm like, oh, sorry, officer. Thank you for reminding me. Tight. It's gonna be freaking super tight. Yeah, the trailer is definitely in the bushes now. Oh boy, look at this. It's way into the bushes. If they would have put any posts on the inside of this turn, they all would be flattened to the ground. Here's what it is. Still need to move these around, and I think it would not be much of a difference just pulling a 2-axle lowboy. Oh man, sorry about that. 2-axle lowboy, maybe a little bit, you know, easier on the turn, but since it's shorter. comes. Let's see how it does without me actually raising the suspension. I want to know. Oh boy. Yeah, you still can get above. With this at least. Maybe not the bulldozer though. Alright, I don't think I can squeeze in between those guys. I'm actually gonna just pull over right here at the shop since I need to repair the tractor as well. Oh no. I may have to come up with a different solution here. I don't want to be standing in the way. I'm trying to keep it real. So I'm gonna do something like this. I'm gonna refuel. We had half tanks. Oh man, that tree over there. All right, let's just pick up right here.
There are those who would like to see you fail. That's not going to happen. Let's go.
All right, let's get this fixed over the night. That was not it. That was it. So we know we want to fix the engine. What is this? What is that? Replace? Oh, replacement of the engine. And this is fixing it. Percent? What is that? 10 to 9%? Just like 1%? It's interesting. I did not see this before. Not replace, but repair. And okay, let's see what happens. We get damage there. We get damage there. And we get damage on that one. Alright, let's do this then. Fix the tires as well. The trailer is new, so we don't have to worry about that. Service recommendations. These were the service recommendations, I guess. Confirm. So I get 2%. And that would be the wear. Well, what 2% in overall? 7% on the wheels, yeah. Okay, so that service recommendation might be a good thing to use. Total restoration. Man, this really calls for a new, you know, realistic revenue, realistic economics profile. Sorry about that. I kind of wish that you were able to zero all your income, but keep the truck basically. I don't know. Confirmed. What happened? Oh, everything good? Yeah. Okay. All right, let's forward time to a 6, I would say 6 next morning. We'll get refueled. There we go. We'll get refueled and then get going. That's why 6 and not 7. Man, my back hurts a lot. I don't know what's going on. It's probably my chair. It's so freakishly bad. I know. Or my back. Let's try again. How about some lights? Huh? Man. Okay. So this is going on with my controls. Some of my buttons, I press it. It toggles, then one more impulse is coming through, so it detoggles. So, yeah, I need to be very careful with that, because I don't remember how these trailers are with the coupling. If I have to be really slow or if the kingpin actually is a physical thing and it would just hook on. Maybe not. I think we passed it. Yeah. You need to be very slow with it. Or I'm too low. I don't know. That might be a thing. Let's see what it does. Yeah, it would
You're
couple.
the president of this college, and it's time to take action.
All right, we good to go. I didn't see that one. Oh, I need to learn. I just fixed my truck, and that was that. That was that. Stupido idiota. Oh, idiota. start the application again. Stupid phone. Should not be on the phone. Seems like we're not gonna get through, so I'm gonna take my chances in a few. Slowly entering.
It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
I'm not sure about this, but I need to test it, to try it. There we go. It's as good as it gets. Now let's see if it can come around the corner here. I don't think it can. If it can, it's really gonna be super close. Yeah, I'm actually on the bumper is cutting into the ground there. The corner light is probably gone. Squashed. Yeah, I can't go further than this. Man. Yeah, this is it. All right, stop doing this. Oh boy. Already hit something. These boxes. I'm really not on my top game here. I'm really all over the place, sadly. So I'm gonna do something right here, right now, which I should have done from start. The trailer far to the left, as far as possible. That would buy me some space. Taking that right turn around all of this, around the island, so to speak. Go. That should do it. Should do it just fine. Oh. What? Oh, okay. Well. Like I said, I'm not feeling good. I think it's the... Really? Alright. Seems like I can't do this. It's just too freaking... I probably can, but I need to be outside. That's ridiculous. I think I need to be outside to see what I'm doing. Yeah, it's really one of my worst freaking parkings ever. I'm not sure what my problem is, but it spells something like sleeping disorder slash somewhat of a little part of nausea, I don't know, and a dash of excuses. Otherwise, I'm perfectly good. And maybe I have to go out on the street to be able to put this one into the pocket. Yeah, I will have to do that. Yay! Yay! With all of the AIs we all love, man, please. Oh, like, yeah. It's like I'm freaking drunk. This is embarrassing. This is truly freaking embarrassing. I can't help it. It's like an easy move. It should be an easy move. Even if so, with the bigger trailer, it's still the same move. And I'm not able to do any of it. It's like everything I do is I'm just ending up being totally... See, I need to be outside too, because all of a sudden I can't drive a truck. See, I'm gonna just tear down that freaking pole post, fence post. Not necessarily, but yeah. This is just sad, guys. I'm sorry. This is sad. Yeah, let's hope the next one will be better. This one was truly a sad story. Give me something. Oh, man. Okay. El Salto from Mazatlan. Well, that's a nice drive. However, I'm not gonna take this one on the twisties. Kind of wants me to do that, it seems. Yeah. See what else we got. It's worth checking them all out. Yeah, well. Yeah, it seems like we have to do it this way. Alright, so we're going up to El Salto. However, we're gonna reroute and take the freeway. Maybe this is the freeway, I don't know, but if it's not, give me the job. Alright. What is up with this freaking weird movement? It's maybe the game that that's doing this to me, like the uneven movement that makes me feel like I'm freaking drunk, but I'm getting used to it, kind of. Something you should not get used to, really. I don't know, I'm just trying to find something to blame here. It might be as simple as I just suck today, that's all. We all have days like that, obviously. When you should not leave for work, yet you do, and you mess things up. God, I hate these guys so much. Alright, let's not do the same mistake again. Maybe it's not even possible, is it? I mean, it should be. There's that post, okay. We're clear on the left. And yeah, they just have to go. I have every freaking light blinking on my truck. Everything is on and they just... Whoa. They just have to go. Yeah, you stay out of the way, man. This is not the mentality of a good truck driver. I'm just doing all the things you're not supposed to do today. That's the lesson of today.
Turn right. And then turn left.
Perfect example of a bad truckie. Also, I don't know, but the music is kind of driving me crazy. It's not as nice as it should be, and my phone is driving me crazy. Everything is freaking driving me crazy. There we go. Just check the map here so we're not ending up. Everything is fine. All right. It's perfect. Let's go there. I guess these kind of loads are really overkill on this map, but how would you do? How would you get around with stuff like this? You need to get around with stuff like this. Let's deliver, right? Can I please take the right lane? I kind of want to take the right lane. Sure if I'm right position, but let's just assume I am. Seems like I was. Barely fit. It's like the amount of space you got in your lane, that's exactly the amount of space you need. And whenever the road is turning slightly, you're over the edge. So let's go faster. Kind of need the shoulders to know that you're really fit. Just use it. Hi there, Jupiter. Sorry, I didn't answer earlier. I was not in the condition. How are you doing this Saturday? I hope you're doing good. Jupiter sign. This is all the gears we got. On this truck. It's 18. But the final drive, the Differential ratio makes it to be really high RPM. Oh, okay. That sounds like a good work. You're able to watch stream while you're working. I like that. Hola, no one. That's perfect, cashier. If you don't have many customers going on, that is perfect. I mean, perfect in a way, in a sense that you can watch something else. Maybe not so good for business though. Must have business to get the job or have the job. Depending on the time of the day, I guess. Oh Lord. Just like a pro.
Yeah, you know what? I've been a truck driver for at least 12 years, 14 now. I think it's 14 now. This is how I drive. This is the way things go. And I'm still driving. Not
this is, by the way, not the reason. I really can't remember. Man, that must have been. Oh, I'm not a messer upper. Everyone has a bad day every once in a while, but driving a real truck, I never, as in maybe a few days that I remember, I got problems when I just couldn't pull things through, like was not able or made some kind of bad mistake, overlooked something. That was really not that common of a thing. I think it's way easier to mess up in the simulator than it is in real life. I don't know why. And maybe you're slightly disconnected. Maybe it's not even fair to what was that, like compare, not a fair comparison, I guess. I don't know. My brain seems to think it is a fair comparison, but I know for a fact there are plenty of factors that are so much more not relatable in a simulator if you compare it to real life. I mean, it's a real thing. This is not really a real thing. That's the thing. Even with the motion platform, you can't really still feel all the distances and measurements and whatever you need to consider. It's not the same. And if you're gonna have one of those days when you're slightly out of tune or out of condition, that's gonna be a fact for sure. I cannot do anything about this. I think it's the trailer hitting the ground, and that's what we feel. I can't get this. Oh man, this truck is about to be torn apart. 31%, from 0 to 31%. So it is the road slash the heavy weight, I guess, slash the ballast, the configuration of the truck that I made myself, and it's not suitable for, apparently it's not suitable for pulling these kind of equipments on every road. So I'm thinking I will have to make, I already have another truck that I'm not using, another Mack, just like this one. Looks slightly, you know, older, more used up. Oh man, ouch. That truck might be the one if I'm not putting, but now, never mind, I can't. I need a whole different truck. That's the thing. I just realized that. I need a shorter frame with 3 axles in total, because those doesn't have the ballast configuration, so I didn't make those heavier. 2 of the trucks I made heavier. Every truck that has the pusher axle I made heavier, so it could pull up the mountains with all the road trains and whatnot. So maybe I just have to do use one entirely different truck, or if I want to have a Mack, I will have to use a shorter version, and that would be suitable. I could not find anything where I could actually up the suspension in the document. I didn't see any data about the suspension hardness or the suspension play. So, hi there, Camel. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm also working at the gas station. This is my friend who's watching you right now. Please let him free. He doesn't work. He's not working. That was funny. All right, you Jupiter, back to work. I knew there was something. That was freaking funny, man. That was hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you can put, if you get these small TVs or something, screens going on in the boutique, you can maybe put the stream on there and, you know, just listen to it, and every customer's gonna stop and watch, right? What crap are you watching, guys? What is this? Who is this guy? He's a crappy truck driver, that's for sure. Then you can put out chairs, you know, in the boutique, like so customers can sit down and enjoy their, you know, hot dog or whatever they buy, and just watch the stream, right? Please subscribe. Right. It's gonna stop any moment now again, I think, the engine. It's in really bad shape. Just by driving. It's hilarious, man. This truck is not made for this, that's for sure. But yeah, then again, it might be a few places, and this kind of makes it hard because my only option to go this way or the other way is taking the twisties, and the twisties with this, it's like out of the question. It's like, it's too sharp of turns. You will have so much problem with oncoming traffic. They would be blocking you, and you have to remove the traffic like 5 or 6 times just to get past it. That's I really wish there was some kind of mod or something that made these guys a little smarter, with a little more options they could choose from, so they could move sideways, and they could oh man, this is not gonna work out, obviously not. Simultaneously, you know, like back up together, not like one backing up into the other and bumping into him, and then it's gonna be like a real shit show. I don't think I can make this turn even, so I think this is it. Yeah, this is definitely, most definitely it. So our only hope would be that there's no collision box, but as you see, oh, it seems like this one has collision box. Hang on. Yeah, it does. Maybe it's after the update, actually. That's good. I can't move further. I am actually stuck here. That's that. So what we're gonna try to do, I don't know, there is actually no solution to this except for damaging your trailer and just, you know, dragging it along this rail, basically damaging the rail and damaging the trailer, the goods. One solution would be just to unload, drive the truck over the bridge, park it somewhere, get the excavator and like that. That would be hilarious. Funny. Oh, that was not it. Hang on. Oh, man. Okay, so I guess this is a no-go. Well, at least you got to join my pioneer tour of this with this equipment, where I decide that this is not a usable setup. I need a shorter truck, possibly a cab over, and I need most likely a shorter trailer with less axles, and that might work.
In 400 meters.
In fact,
Turn right.
I think that's my only option. So what I've been looking for is actually a Mack cab over,
Turn right.
the Ultraliner. And there's one, but it's really not a good one. It doesn't look good. It doesn't have many options. It's you know, just for the sake of cab overs, I would just drive the Pete 362 or whatever. But I want to end up driving Max right now, so I can use this engine, obviously, for one. Of course, I could be configuring this engine for other trucks as well, but I don't think I will do that. It's going to be exclusive for the Mack. Mack needs to be a little special, because they are special. So I'm not going to put this engine in other trucks. I don't plan on it anyway. Than the Max. So I'm trying to get this engine to work with the Anthem for one. It would be interesting. And actually the Anthem might be suitable for this. It has a short frame. It's not a cab over, but it's a modern truck, so it has way shorter nose than this, I assume. So it's maybe more suitable. But yeah, this is it, guys. I'm not gonna take this trailer for another ride. This is enough for me to know. If I'm trying to take the safe road and still not making it, then it's settled. It's gonna be, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna do a left turn, left. Also, my shifter started glitching again, so I think I can't really help it anymore. I need to get a new one at some point. I done all I could. It basically needs a rebuild. You need to change all the connectors in it to a different model or whatever, and you know, and somewhat figure out why that happens, why it gets glitchy, like that. Because I don't really know why it does that. It's a mystery, since all I have to do is disconnect them and put them back, all the connectors, and then all of a sudden you don't have a glitch anymore for a while, and then it starts again after a while. I mean, I was driving at least 1 year last time until it started glitching again. This time it was like maybe a month, or not even that, maybe 3 weeks or so. It started glitching again. It's not bad, but it's somewhat annoying, especially with the reverse. That's the worst gear. I can't get it in. It's kind of falling out of it. Just like a bad transmission. Maybe it's, I don't know. I kind of have to find out. Maybe it is simulated as such, as a damage. That might be. Oh man, there we go. In you go. In you go. I mean, it's kind of sad I really wanted to do this. The lowboy in Mexico. And I might be able, but I need a shorter trailer and a shorter tractor. I think I need both actually. Since the load is still gonna be the same size, same width. And if they have collision boxes, I need to really need to consider the length. It's not doable otherwise. And that's sad because I like them trucks being long and great, but reasonable. I never get reasonable. I get like really bad or really good. Excellent or late, I guess. That's what I get. Reasonable damage penalty, that's why. Alright, let's continue. Or should I keep going with this? I don't know. You guys decide if I should keep going with this and see what we get. I mean, it's possible the rest of the journey is going to be without any bigger issues, right? But otherwise, I would probably just get something else. Let me know. I might get flatbed or I don't think we got any farms around here, so no livestock. But possibly some gravel, I don't know. Or I got a few hoppers as well in the road train, so I got grain, it is. Yeah, that's the grain one. So otherwise it would be gravel, and that's the dumpers. So these are the side dumpers, double or a quad or triple. We got this fat big Benson trailer. That's a single one, but still it contains so much. We got the flatbed D double triple. B double triple. B triple. I don't know. Yeah, we got container carriers too. We haven't tried those out yet. I'm gonna hook on one of those if nobody else has anything to add, and see if I can get anything. If possible, I can't. But so where was I? These are the hoppers. Let me show you guys. This is the hopper configuration. Looks like this. All grain. Oh, hang on. Or the container. It's not really much to look at this. But when the containers come on, maybe. And it's probably going to be the same containers. I would love it to be like mixed containers, but well, that's a little too much to ask for now. Probably it is. Alright, so I have these now as active ones, even if they're not hooked on. And gonna see what kind of jobs we can get from here, or at all. Maybe we can't get any jobs. Oh, look at this. Okay, so it is kind of the same jobs as you can get with the reefer. Or, yeah, lemonade. Interesting. Well, why not? Lemonade, where? To Chihuahua. That's a long one though. Yeah, but let's get it and see. That's beverages actually. Beverages. That would not stay cold though. Alright, let's move forward here. I'm gonna have to take a short break, but I will take the load first. Ooh. There we go. I was not sure if I would fit.
The Secret Service has your back, and so do I. Let's go.
So, how many axles does this have? Yeah, 3 in the rear. So this one is the longer triple. So I would consider this one almost be like a quad, but it's like behaving like a quad, since it's a long triple. We will find out. Take the job. And yeah, I need to take the break, so I'm gonna just put on the load now. Oh, I cannot. Oh, all right, no problem. We'll just turn around here and get the load. Yeah, hopefully we can turn around here without the last trailer cutting into that fence over there. I think it will work out just fine. Yes, sir. It's working out just fine. So I'm a little curious about the looks of this, since I had never tried it. I tried like single ones, but never tried a triple. Maybe tried a double at some point, but it was long ago. This might be pretty cool. Especially like the most triple, except for the one with the gravel, the dumper, side dumper, has like most of them has just 2 axles in the rear, not 3, like this. So let's get that load. It's gonna be PM2. All right. Let's see how it looks. Okay. Well, you know, it would be nice to have different kind of containers that would kind of make it look more real. And this is just, I don't know. If it's too similar, it kind of gives it away as a mod. I don't know. I mean, that's just in my brain, maybe. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. And we're gonna haul this one way or another, full of beverages. But I will take a break, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back, obviously, and let's get rolling with this. So it's supposed to be 110,231 pounds of beverages to Dollar Tree in Juan Aldama. Let's see our route up there. So I'm thinking I have a couple of roads here that I haven't used, so I'm actually gonna go this way. Hang on. This way. This way. And this way. No. This way. There we go. Ooh, this way. Like very, very complicated route, but and then we have all of these. I haven't even been here, so I don't know what kind of loads gonna be traveling on these roads, but I'm looking forward to this area right here. This is a must at some point. Depending on how much time this is gonna take and how much energy I have, I might be looking. At least we might be able to put this one traveling this way. Maybe. We'll see. Off we go.
The American people are counting on you to drive.
Oh, it's so broken. I need a service shop, and I probably don't have it. Oh yeah, I do have it. Just around the corner over here, and then we can come back. Yes. Or you might just reroute, and that would not be too bad. So let's do that. Let's go this way. Yes. Hopefully it's gonna survive.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Buckle up.
Start moving. Where's my truck? There it is. Oh, we're gonna take a ride. I don't know what happened. I just turned everything upside down in my head, so I actually wanted to go left here. It's fine. It's doable. Let's see if I can stand the music a little bit in the background. Just a tad. I missed the music. All right. El salto.
Turn right.
Oh, turn. so broken. Crazy. Oh, please don't do this to me. There we go. More. Beverages gonna break. Oh, okay, well, I only see one solution for this. Okay, there we go.
This road, we owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
Mechanical. Van life.
The time has arrived, President Waiter. The world awaits your commands.
Oh yeah, hang on. Vince is riding. I'm gonna check this one because he might want to join. Let's see. Sir Vincent. Alright, let's fix this poor beast. Alright, so what would red service recommendation be? Repair all? Yeah, confirm. There we go. Hello Vince, let me know if you want in. I'm on my way from down here, El Salto, through Durango, up on these gray roads up to Chihuahua. So I'm not gonna do the freeway, I'm gonna do some of these. Not these, but rather these for now. And I am hauling beverages in containers, which is a normal load, so you could take that one if you're around. However, I think you're further south, maybe. But yeah, let me know. Otherwise, how are you doing, my friend? There we go. Got 3 gears, reverse. I can choose from. container triple. There we go.
Team that's been assembled. Guys,
That's what I
let's
like
get
to see.
started.
Wonder what this is. Interesting. Is there one on the other side as well? No, just on one side. If anyone knows what this is, let me know. What's it for? Weird. Weird little thing. Always on the left. Alright, we need to get back to my list, I hear. I'm sorry about this. I just forgot. Stop, stop. These are not okay. I take that as a yes. So I would start up a server, a convoy server. Boom, boom. Boom. Oh boy, yeah. It's cold here as well. I don't know right now though, but it's been a couple of days really cold. Oh, okay. So no, all right. Sorry about that. We cancel the convoy then. That was a misunderstanding. All right. Here we go. Yeah, so I was checking out a few maps because I want to drive in Canada a little bit more. But that map was connected to the coast to coast. And I kind of don't want to, I don't know, I just don't want to do coast to coast. I know what it is about, and I kind of want to wait out the developers from SCS to make that map. So I'm not so keen about that. But the thing with the Canada map is that some intersections are missing, like physically not there, because I need to connect the coast to coast map. Now, it might be a thing with the like different versions. I don't know. I have to check that. But the version I got, that one needs the coast to coast map. And so yeah, I'm gonna check that out. But if so, if it's missing intersections and I need to include coast to coast as well, and I don't know what other mods might be needed for it, I don't have a clue, but and then I think I'm just gonna pass it. So way too many options already to deal with, so I don't think it's going to be a problem. I'm perfectly happy here for now. Yeah, hopefully your truck will start, Vince. Yes. Usually helps with a little more preheat or juice or both. Ooh. I'm not so keen with the light configuration on these trailers with the lights all attached to the, yeah, I mean they are on the frame because there are really no other places to attach them. I like them to be on the side, but on these and the side dumper ones, I think they are only on the frame, and the frame is further in, you know, in the middle of the container, so you can't really see them just in really sharp turns, and not even that really. I'm messing up gears again. Really? Yeah, I've been thinking about getting back to Montana and do a couple of log runs. I'm missing it a bit. Yeah, there were like I think 3 of them or something like that, and they were, I think they all were past Montana, so, and that would make sense. So past Montana to the east in Canada, I don't have intersection because they have nowhere to connect. Now it would be so cool if they just could made them anyway. Maybe there's a different version that is not, you know, where you don't have to install coast to coast. Boy, it's sliding. Seattle to Kamloops, yeah. But you don't have You don't use the Pro Mods map, right? You should really consider it if you don't use it, because I think you do, by the way. I don't remember, sorry. But Pro Mods map BC, that's great improvement. So many roads. It's not spread out. It's kind of like Mexico. The way Mexico map is built is more closer to the way Pro Mods did British Columbia. Then again, I have another option. I can install coast to coast if it doesn't, you know, if I don't need any more mods to it, just that, I could use it. I don't have to drive on it, but I would still get the Canada map to work properly. That is an option. I'm still kind of thinking less mods would be better, but we'll see when I'm done with Mexico. Might be the next project. No, I haven't tried that transport sim. Is it good? Is it equally high quality as this one? I don't know if you've seen this one though. I just, jeez. Hang on a second. Yeah, I know though. Yeah, obviously they do, Vince, because I didn't install coast to coast. That's why the intersections were missing. But I'm just thinking, do you need other mods for coast to coast to be working properly, or is it just coast to coast? So I was talking about with transport sim channel about the other Mexico map. What was it? Estéreo, yeah. Reforma. Is it as good as Reforma? Oh, but then I guess it's not compatible with Reforma, right? So okay, I will have to try it, but I would be a little sad to leave Reforma map, because I really like the roads and really like the scenery. I like the way they built this. So even if I would have to check the other one out, because we all have different values, what we think is important. So I have to check that. Alright, exit right. While some might think it's equally good, maybe I don't do, or maybe I think it's better. Who knows, right?
Turn left.
I just have a hard time to imagine a better built map than this, really. Like this is a game changer for me, at least. The game. With all the side roads and options. And so let me ask you this before I even check it out. Do you get options? Like, alright, I can take the small roads, or I can do the freeway, because there are plenty of options like that here, and that is an important factor for me. You know, so I can take the old roads if I want to, basically. It's made by Reforma team, paid version. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, That's weird. So, all right. But I'm guessing you will have to pay like a monthly or yearly, right? Like a subscription, no? Because when I checked out their site on Reforma, that was basically the case with the other expansions, which I, by the way, was not so super impressed with as I was checking it out on YouTube. But maybe it's more to it. But the coverage was not. I kind of thought it would be bigger coverage on the map, but it was just a little extra, so to speak. So the freeware is actually seems to be most content or most, yeah, coverage. So what I'm mainly interested in is actually getting further south. And yeah, of course, if it's a big map, that's sometimes a good thing, sometimes it's like, for instance, I drove this map on, was an Australian map that was half the size of the real life, so 1 to 2, and it was cool in the beginning. Then it was like, it was a really small area, but the distances were like super long, and maybe it was about the surrounding that got boring after a while. It's just out in the bush in a straight line, basically going for a day for a while. So I guess that is not as interesting, maybe, but it would be different with Mexico, I assume. More things are happening on the road, rolling through villages. That was one of the coolest things here, like small villages, Mexican villages, towns. I like that. And all of a sudden you just take off on a smaller road, like gravel road, and at some point I was on a pretty narrow, really bad road. It was not gravel, it was tarmac, but it was, cracks all over, and it was in bad condition. And I was going on that one for a while. Came across a little town out in nowhere. That was so cool. I like stuff like that. I'm gonna check it out. Esterlon or Esterion. It's so small. It looks like an L. Esterlon. I try to find a setting for the chat so you have a little more larger letters. I have it on a different screen, on a different monitor, and it's big enough, but sometimes on and off my site is not as good, so depending on how tired I am, I guess. Jesus, I really sound like an old man. Like I'm between 90 and death.
I don't know, my eyesight is not what it used to be. I think I might have to change my glasses. Or my eyes, for that matter. Yes. Back in the days, I used to be good. I used to have great eyesight. I could spot a pea miles away. It's just not as easy anymore. To be honest, for ATS, it's either Pro Mods or Reforma. I tend to use, but Esterion. Alright, that's
sounds good. I will try it. You happen to know what it costs? Like if you have to pay monthly? Haven't paid attention to the chat. Maybe you already wrote. I don't think you wrote the cost, or if it's a subscription. Is it a one-time deal, or do you have to keep paying for it? Which I of course could support. It's not too much, but Blaze was saying how ETS 2 has updated their Africa maps. Oh yeah, Africa, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking out Africa for ETS. I already got a few people who were asking about ETS. I tend not to drive it so much, mostly because of the lack of the trucks. I'm not that interested in European trucks. I have very few I'm interested in. I'd say Scania only. Scania V8 only, actually. Not even the 6 cylinders are interesting to me. I've been driving those for real, and yeah, that's my number one option anyway. If I would be able to choose what truck to drive in real life, I would choose a V8 Scania. It's the nicest truck to drive. Nothing wrong with the other ones, they are just not as nice. Period. And there are so many ways that you can, you know, extend the details. Like, alright, I love the... I'm not so keen of the new Scania, but the one before, the R series, I love that. I love the dashboard really much. I love the instruments. I love the whole interior design on most of them trucks. I love the V8 engine. Yeah, and I don't know about the new one. It's kind of beyond me. I actually had never liked any kind of new vehicles with the more aggressive looks and more edgy look to them. It's just not my thing, really. I like a little more shape, a little more, not bubbly design, but more like in between, you can say, between the edgy and the bubbly design, like a sweet spot. That's what I like. This is very edgy. On the other hand, it's a classic, so I don't mind it being edgy. But if it's gonna be new, I don't like it to be too round or too aggressive either. So depending on, it's a sweet spot in everything that I tend to like. Oh, what is going on here? What is going on here? Alright, we're gonna take a rest. So the time is 11:22. It's time to forward time to daylight. Let's see. Alright. Well, you know, it looks like this is our entrance, and also looks like we would be able to fit. And even though we don't have to refuel, I would take my chances anyway. Rather, if I'm not in the way, I kind of am. Just a tad. This is a wholesome song, man. I don't care for that. I don't know. Just too nice. I don't know a better way of describing it. Too nice. weird way of describing something you don't like. It's too nice. I don't mean it like that. It's just too wholesome. I don't know. Too romantic. I don't care for romance these days. That's all pumped out of me and just drained at some point. Alright, we're gonna stay right here. Guess people are gonna have to go around. And I wish you all good night. See you in the morning. 6 in the morning it is. I still don't like how the chrome is kind of gray on some trucks and some others. I don't know how they did it. Like you're using a different surface or what, but some trucks, they're almost blacked out like it should be, reflecting the environment as such. It's almost blacked out. And you can see light spots and so, but that's all. But this gray thing, I don't understand it. This was the deal with the early trucks. I mean, that was when I started playing this. And that was a deal. Like everything on the truck that's supposed to be chrome, as soon as the sun set and you started driving into the night and you stopped like this, it would look exactly like this, like grayed out. And it appeared, I mean, it's obvious that if you choose something else when you're modeling, you can pull it off to look like real chrome, but not everyone can for some reason. I don't know what the limitations are. Maybe different programs, I don't know. Seems so weird. How about lights? Yeah. Good. Good call. You're so smart, David. Oh, I love it when you do that. Mentioning in the beginning of the stream that I tried a couple of liveries for this truck, paint schemes if you will, and I couldn't find anything that had the options I wanted or the design that I really liked, so I ended up not using them. Also tried them out for the mirrors to come forward, so I don't have to move my head as much to see what actually going on behind me or around the corners. But the frame or the rack or whatever you would call it, the mount of the mirrors were kind of messed up. Like they had the same mount position, but it was stretched out, and the mirrors look kind of angled in a strange way, so I ended up not using that either. So I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to try some modeling on this truck just to see if I can come up with a couple of solutions that I would like, since I love this truck so much. Like for one, I would love to add a little window down on that door right there, and not so much use for that right now because I have that bag there, but that one I can remove that bag because sometimes I kind of need to see what's going on down there. Optional, put a mirror up in that window on top, and I would love to have a sunroof of course, if I'm gonna be able to see my horns up on the roof and that windshield, windscreen, whatever it is, wind deflector, gonna dictate whether I'm gonna use it or not. If it's not, if it just would be like a sunroof without anything behind, then I would probably not try that. And I would probably try to make different mounts for the mirrors for one. But the thing that I'm mostly keen of trying is make a different bumper for this one. So a beautiful box bumper with a kick-ass bull bar on it. That's what I would like to, like a good model, not a, like, it's not gonna cover the whole freaking front so you can't recognize the truck, but it would basically follow the lines of the truck. So rounded corners maybe. Viper 2, Peterbilt 389 or 379. That one had one like that. I used to love that that bull bar. So maybe I even ripped that one off. Just used that one and put it on this one because it was the box bumper and that rack. No, bull bar. KFC. And I'm already hungry, but oh, what is this? Burger King. Swift. Swiftly he pulled over to hang on, maybe I'm wrong here. Ooh, I am wrong. I need to go to the left, otherwise I'm gonna be ending up in the wrong city. Okay, I don't have to switch lanes. That's good. Oh man. I'm going a little bit too fast. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Just like a pro. Jesus. Oh man, I'm really not focused. I'm sorry. Okay. We got 17 hours more to go on this one. And I'm probably all wrong. Yes, I am. No, not really. It was good that I checked it out right now because yeah. There we go. Now it's not 17 hours, but 37 hours. Oh boy.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Oh, the U-Haul was in a hurry. Yeah, they are. I've seen a couple of them. Like, I think Baby Duck had some issue last time with a U-Haul truck like that. Then I got in some kind of altercation or whatever you would call it with that one as well. Then it was just overtaking us and going for it. Bam. No? We good? Oh, there we go. I was like, there was no... What would you call that? The after... shock. Oh, red light. Alright. So without a line or any marker on the road, I have obviously some issues with locating the or seeing these noticing these lights. Man, I love Saturdays. I hope I got plenty of energy to make a flight stream later. Flying the Tomcat and wake them trolls up. Got a few, I don't know, it was not that bad really of comments on the last one, but it was a few DCS fans that just couldn't handle the fact that it seemed like they couldn't handle the fact that F14 got released to Microsoft Flight Sim, so they just had to say their piece and state the obvious, as it was not as good as a model, like a flight model wise, like flight, how would you say it, flight dynamics wise, it would not be as good, and we already know that. They just got released pretty recently for Microsoft Flight Sim, and other stuff like that was not of importance, like why would you fly a Warbird when you can't fire any missiles? Oh. Like, why would you not? Why would you not enjoy flying a freaking airplane if it's not violence involved or tactical moves. I mean, I fly both platforms, not recently, but I used to fly DCS. Probably way before this guy even knew that was around to fly, but whatever. I should not care about it really, but it kind of bugs me. Like, I guess I haven't had my fair share of trolls yet. I'm pretty new at this, so that's probably a normal reaction. I don't want to convince them about anything. I just don't want to deal with them. So I know I can remove it. But at the same time, I feel like, well, you should be able to say whatever you want about it. I mean, it's your freedom of speech. Why would I remove that, right? But the attitude, it kind of bugs me. Like, oh. And it's, I know it's not up to me to convince them. Otherwise, they will probably not even get it. But man, what is it with people that just can't see the whole picture of things? I don't know. Or try at least. It's okay if you don't, but why just shut down and just like, hey man, go puke somewhere else, man. It's not, you don't have to be, messing up my comment section with your shit. But it is what it is. If you feel bad, you okay? Huh? You need some help? Any issues you want to help sort out? I can help you. I'm just kidding.
Continue straight.
I don't know what it was. Sometimes people get poked in the eye for whatever reason. If you're doing good, if you're happy about something, that can poke people in the eye. That is, to me, so alien. So alien, I can't really imagine why you would be upset about someone else enjoying something. Or think it's, get something out of it. And I had a good day. I made a couple of pretty good landings on a carrier, and that was it. I was really happy about it, and we had a good time, me and my friend, flying outside of southern Florida. And there was these two guys just commenting like, I feel sick, like, I thought it was DCS, it's MSFS, it's Microsoft Flight Sim, blah. Okay, whatever, So I think maybe that would be the case. If someone else enjoying themselves, they just can't have it. They just can't freaking have it. Canamania map. Which one? Canamania. Like this looks like Canada? Right here? Or are you talking about something else, Vince? Sorry I didn't see your message there. Maybe you're not even here anymore. Yeah, so I basically just wrote well, one guy I was actually make a longer explanation of how these planes were new to this platform and give it some time and la 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 la. Then the other one I was like, I don't know, I just gave something short like I don't even remember. That's good. That's actually good. Then I'm not that bothered. Maybe I think I'm more bothered by it than I am. I don't know. It just bugs me a little bit. And that's not only with the comments. It can be anyone who makes statements, stupid statements, and just man. I so had it with people like that. It was not really a stupid statement. It was an obvious statement. Like, you're stating the obvious. Why do you feel the need to do that? Like, kind of stuff like that. This is really nice. I mean, this looks legit. Ouch! Alright, 30% of damage again, I guess. No, but 4. Okay. 4%. One smack in the road and we got 4%. Okie dokie. Here we go again. Alright. I don't know. I don't think we can do anything about that. Just gonna be the way it is. You know, stuff like this, like a little tuning on the AI, so they would have an option in this case, would be triggered to actually let the freaking trailer go off the road one just tiny bit so you can get past this. No, you're just honking your horn. It's so retarded. Beep, 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 beep. There you have it, people, whining about things you don't understand. Or maybe I do understand, but I don't understand the whole picture because they're dealing with other stuff, more important stuff in the game, developing the map, putting all resources. And they're doing an excellent job on developing the US. And I'm here in my living room. Don't know a thing about it really, whining about them fixing the AI. And this is not even SCS map, so yeah, it might be the same code, but yeah. I guess in general most of the roads in SCS might be a little too wide. Not all of them, but a few of them, I guess. Maybe that was the reason why they didn't include these, you know, old roads, so to speak. The ones that goes along the freeway and, you know, turning and twisting in between the mountains. The ones I like the most. Maybe that was the main reason that, right? Okay, more work and more problem with the AI. Because they would not fit. Or they would think they would not fit, but they would actually if they could make a slight tuning or slight, you know, slightly different ways of take a turn or get past obstacles. At least this is not someone else's comment section. This is my own stream, so I think I'm entitled to have some opinions, I hope. And what can I say? Even though it's not real in that way, you always find obstacles in real life when you're driving, which is not included in this, of course, but on the other hand, you got AI stuff not working out, so it's pretty real anyway. You have to deal with a couple of stuff that just doesn't make sense to you, like crazy drivers or whatever that would be, your equipment not fitting on the road for one, that can be really realistic, because that can be a thing. So I'm thinking about a solution that I've never seen anywhere, and it involves like two pretty firm feet mounted in the rear of the trailer, like in between the axles, you can say, centered between the axles somewhere. 2 feet comes down like an A with pretty wide feet, so it would not crack the surface of the ground when they come down, like hydraulics, and they would be able to move sideways, like not pivot, but would be able to move sideways, so the trailer would actually move the other, the opposite direction.
Continue straight.
So you put down the feet, maybe say to the left of the trailer. You're in the right turn and you notice that you can't fit and you can't go backwards, so full of cars behind you. This is would be a real solution, not only in the game, but would be a real solution to that when you all over the country and you traveling roads you've never been on and maybe not fully educated of whether you can fit or not. And then you find yourself in a solution like that, and you have those feet coming down, lifting the trailer just about enough to swipe it to the left, move it to the left, and then you can move forward a little bit. Then you do the same until you're clear of the turn, of the intersection, whatever. And let's just say somewhat of a same solution, but with rubber wheels, could be for low boys that doesn't have like a suspension that they can raise, that still would have the feet mounted in the rear, and that would lift it up, and you can get across. Let's say you got stuck on a railroad crossing. Those feet would come down and lift it up, and you could roll a little bit just so you can clear it. And you would put the feet up, and of course it would add some more weight to the equipment, but I don't know how much. You would have to have hydraulics, of course, pumps, some lines, and the feet and everything that comes with it. But it would really solve a lot of issues like that, being stuck on a railroad or railroad crossing. Man, that's nasty. No, it's just I have ideas like that. I never do anything about it. There's probably some other guy I think already thought of that and just realized it would not work because I don't know. So many of us on the face of the earth, would be really strange if someone already not, oh, this was actually invented in the 60s, but then something, they didn't use it. The patent is already taken. Or I maybe made one of my viewers really rich in about 5 or 6 years. You're welcome. This is beautiful. Really nice roads here. I'm really sloppy with the gear changing today. I don't pay attention. I'm really not my best behavior here.
What's your problem, man?
No problem, man. Man, I've been driving for 3.5 hours almost. That's crazy. Time really flies when you're having fun. Alto! Oh! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Just gonna start running after you. Drive after you. Intercept.
Continue straight.
Whoop! There we go. I thought I would start rolling backwards. I almost was. I almost did roll backwards. I think I'm rolling, yeah. It's red lights.
Well,
Is this like a dried out river or just looked like a dried out? I'm an oddball. Maybe not as odd as I think, but I am an oddball. We get a log truck behind us, following us around, reminding us that we might have to get back to Montana and work on the contract. Road is so bumpy here. Ouch! probably not happen if I didn't have the ballast. I mean the heavier curb weight on each axle.
In 400 feet, turn right. Turn right. In 400 feet, turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, that looks a little bit scary. Where did he go? Oh, he's behind me. Okay. I see. We got plenty of fuel. Very good. Let's listen to that engine. Oh, ho, ho. It's weirdly hard to take the corners with this like turns. Wow. Again. Oh, boy. That hurt. Oh man, what is going on? I don't have 52%. This is ridiculous. This is totally ridiculous. 2 BAMs and, you know, whole engine is gone. What the? Yeah. The weird thing is I've been running this truck like this for a while now. Of course, these are new roads, so I've never been here before. But nowhere else did I come across bumps like that. Like, would be so aggressive that it would ruin my truck. Like 52%. Half of the truck just, bam, gone. Did you ever deliver to via Anuda? Reforma map? Yeah, I think I had, yes. A couple of times, so I have a couple of streams. Where was that? Should be around here, right? Oh, this is it. Villa Nueva. With the lampposts that coming out on the streets, and they have collision boxes, so if you come with your reefer or something else that is high, you would actually not be able to move there. So you would not knock them down. That would be the correct thing. You would knock them down, but you actually can move further. And this is the entrance, and this is the exit. So I done this with a triple with the cattle train, but man, it was so difficult to get in here and also to get out. It is doable, but in this turn right here, if you got traffic coming, you're just gonna be standing there. So they would just cut you off, or just be standing like there, like, ooh. Villa Amucha, okay, north of Chihuahua. Well, let's check that one out, I guess. This right here. It seems like I have it, but it doesn't look like much. Is there like these streets that are actually not on the map, but you can actually go on them? I just traveled through this, so I haven't noticed if it's tight or not, but I know this other via is crazy tight because of the lampposts. They're kind of cutting into the street like several feet past the sidewalk coming out on the street, so the street would be even narrower than that. That's like making everything way worse. I'm gonna check it out because I kind of want to find those streets. So maybe we take a load from there. I don't know. Perhaps. No promises, but I might do that when we get there. We still have some traveling to do. Oh yeah, parked cars. Okay. And I need to find a service spot. Where's the closest one? No service spots. Oh man, this is gonna be crazy. Oh god, we got one here. That's not too far away. Hopefully the truck will manage. Well, I kind of like it though. You know, rough terrain and stuff can break on the way, of course. Malfunction, leaking, stuff like that. Can only deliver there, not pick up. Oh, that sucks. I wonder what that is. Have you tried everything? I mean, for one, I can probably deliver with the Pinga lowboy, but like we saw earlier, it was not for any, you know, narrow places. That's why I changed to this setup instead. Ay. Okay, I thought it was a road bump. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Jeez. That was kind of funny though. I'm preparing for the worst. I'm like, okay, 99% damage. That's it. There we go. You heard me, didn't you? Okay. Okay. Chihuahua. Chihuahua, small but feisty. I was talking about the dog, obviously. Breed. Seems to be dry vans and for jobs. Custom Reforma. Okay. Yeah. So when I don't know if you saw that streams. Initially, I started live stocking. So already there we had like the Birn livestock trailer setup, cattle train set up from Kishi to Walker, and they have their own company-based loads to pick up, just like Pinga seems to be having somewhat. That's why I've been able to haul, I guess. But no, I think my friend actually tried a regular trailer at some point, if I remember correctly, and he could load them cows or cattle as well. But yeah, it is kind of limited where you can go. So you have zones, it seems like, between some zones. Also the trailer is limited to maximum 600 miles in between places. It would cover it for sure, so that's a long distance. But what was I thinking? So far I could find grain, gravel or stones, rocks. What was it? Cattle, of course. Logs as well. I guess wood shavings. And plenty of flatbed jobs. I guess they are the same as reefer or dry van, I'm thinking. So That would make sense. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see how far it is. It's around the corner, almost. All right. So that was another Superliner that you can get hold of. I think it was like 3 letters, RTM or I don't remember the exact name, but I was checking it out a little bit, just I was curious about it. But in the end I think this is a more accurate model. From some angles I didn't approve of the other one. Might be because I'm used to this on the other hand, but then again it didn't seem to have, I haven't seen anyone using long frame configuration or pusher configuration, so I'm thinking there's limited amount of frame options on that one. But if there is right-hand steering on that one, I could actually use it for future Australia content, which I'm thinking of doing at some point. Pulling railroad trains where they belong. Down under. Down under. Uphill. Oh boy.
Keep right.
Alright, I think we should have the... Oh no, not there yet. Not there yet. Service spot. I must say, I'm pretty sure now when I think of it, the reason why I'm hitting the ground like that. Not only because I added more weight to the truck, but also I'm running the 50 ton plus cargo mod. Gaining 50 plus tons for getting the feeling of heavy cargo that you would feel somewhat of when you're driving, like hauling with the road train. And that might be the reason, because I didn't use that before. I'm only using it for the latest mod where I can pull regular trailers as triples rather than doubles or B-doubles. And that's where it started, because those weights were messed up. Some of the weights were right. They were like, it was heavy. But then on the other hand, some of the weights were ridiculously light, such as 7,000 pounds up to 9,000 pounds for a triple, mind you. I was like, nah, no. So I just had to use something to be able to use that train. So it is possible some of my other trucks are doing the same thing, like hitting the ground, but most likely it's just this one, since I altered the weights, which make it come down a little bit, being even lower, and also more soft in the suspension since it's heavier, so it would rock a little bit more, and that's probably when it hits the ground or in turns as it leaning down, and stuff like that. So only solution is remove the mod, but then I would have to remove the triples too, and just pull the log trains and the cattle trains. I could not find any useful up-to-date mod with road trains like that, like for gravel and rocks and such. There's one out there, but I could not get it to work. There's a real Australian road train with square buckets, really cool, but I could not that one to work because it was so old, I guess, abandoned for some reason. Maybe it's somewhere in some community I don't know of where I can get hold of it, but we'll see. Then I will probably just not use these triples. It was mainly for the dump trailers. I wanted triples for side dumpers as such. So let's fix this. It's a lot. I wonder how my cargo is, if it's condition my cargo is in. Let's check the cargo. 4% on the cargo. I can't make anything out of it. I can't do anything about it. We're almost there. Yeah. Let's do this. Come on, take the gear. Is the route still the same? Yeah, it was. It is. Who put a turkey under my hood? What do you get if you cross a line with a turkey? A Mack V8.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
What's going on here? What's that? Tinkle, binkle, winkle, star. Why am I blinking? I don't know. This is why.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Keep right.
See the stars, guys? Look at the stars. Stars. We got stars. No problemo. Hasta la vista, baby. Put that cookie down. And that was weak. I didn't care enough for that cookie.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Put that cookie down, please.
Exit right.
No, I don't feel it right now. Like, should I go for it? Should I really? No. I don't feel aggressive enough. Put that cookie down. No, I need more energy. And I'm having the high beams on. about that. I'm getting tired now. Time for some well-deserved break. And yeah, 4-hour stream. It's my legal right to take a break. Oh, okay. Let's go back. Man, is this the same place? It's not the same place. Every grind you hear from the gearbox is when it doesn't take the gear, which of course now obviously have to do with my real gear lever, my physical one. Gear lever. Except for maybe the flight simulator, overall this has been the game I've been playing the most, like most hours down into. Last time I checked I had like over 2,700 hours or so, I think, if I'm correct. So I'm aiming for 3,000. And in the flight simulator, I mean, I don't know how you would count that, but it's way more since I've been doing it for years and years. And if you want to count it together, but in the latest 2020 flight sim, oh boy, I guess it's hard to know. It didn't count. So it was stale for a good while. It was a bug in the game, in the sim, as you didn't get your flight hours. Now it's up to 700, but I know I've been playing it at least 4 times that, or well, let's not overdo it, but 3 times probably. So it must be over 2,000 hours for sure. I think it's more, because I started way earlier than I started this. I started it on day 1, release day. Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, and I was flying a lot back then, but we didn't have many planes to choose from. Then you know, the first thing came out on the marketplace, you bought that one. The second thing came out, you bought that one. Went like that for a while until you know, had more to choose from, so, and more frequently released third-party planes. So, but still flying. I've been flying a lot. Different planes and different type of flying, but yeah, not many. I did a couple of commercial ones too, but not so many that I used to do that back Flight Sim X, but haven't been doing it as much, and I don't know, I'm just not that into watching systems. Just
Keep right.
I like landings, startings, little bush landings, a little more advanced stuff. Not just monitoring an automated system that's doing everything for you. Although the whole setup is fascinating. Flight plan setup and put it into the computer and stuff like that. But yeah, I stopped doing ILS landings a while back. Of course, if it's really bad visibility, I would do it. I say fly them all. Different planes, different type of flying. That's when you improve. But yeah, I get the fascination with the other one too. Just that I don't do it anymore like that. He says. That's odd, but sure. Let's exit left. Every exit to the left is so strange to me. This is really strange. Yeah, you go past the... Oh man, what is this? Is this even a thing, or is it just a... Yeah, it's probably just the... the GPS that's messing it up a bit, because I think I'm supposed to go to that Alto sign up there. Coming in past this roundabout. It's fine. This is probably doable as well. I just subbed your channel transport. What? Sub your channel transport?
And then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, okay. Now I get it. Sorry, yeah, I'm getting really tired now. Didn't get the whole picture. As it was, as clear as it was, I still didn't get it. Now I get it. It took like 6 months. That should do it. It doesn't do it, but I say it does. Oh, okay. All right. There we go. All right. What we're gonna do now is just check out that little town real fast, maybe. What transport did it talk about? No jobs. Well, maybe if we get something to there, but I didn't think so. Via. Yeah, nothing from here. Not with this anyway. Let's do this first. Let's get rid of this one. It was kind of a boring thing. I like to see the load usually. I'm actually gonna try this. Hang on. My livestock triple. Use this. And see if we can get something. I don't think we will, but it doesn't matter. We're just gonna go into the town and see if we can get around with the triple. Crazy. Ah, okay, whatever. Chihuahua. Yeah. Where are we supposed to go, by the way? Hang on. Let's check the world map. Why is it marked out? What is this? What? Did I choose something? I probably did. Hang on. Ugh. Job market. No, I don't want to. There we go. How about now? Oh yeah, now I get it. The trailer is not connected. Okay. Jeez. Jesus. So we don't have to mind this line. Alright, so it's up here. I'm not gonna drive there. I just don't have the energy anymore. But I want to check it out. So we're gonna just fly over there for now. So we can check it out. And we want to have daylight, right? So 7. It's good enough. And we are going to take flight, grow wings and fly north, I guess. Where is it? And there it is. Whee. There we go. See how easy it is, Vince? Probably not around anymore, but alright, so this is the town, I guess, and the streets I'm supposed to be able to drive on are these. Okay. If you want my honest opinion, if you're still here, transport, there are at least 2 places worse than this. At least. I haven't seen the whole map yet, but let's prove it. Shall we? And now this is the time when I realize oh, I didn't think of that. We'll see. Here we go. So I guess we're gonna take a left turn right here. How about, yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is it. This is off the map, right? If let me know if there is other streets that I need to consider that I don't know. Maybe it's on the other side of the railroad. I don't know. But I'm thinking, all right, I'm gonna start turning now before these guys come here. All right, let's get rid of the rain, or I don't know if I can do that. Sometimes it doesn't do what I want, but 9 o'clock. There we go. Much better. Let's enjoy this. Just a little cruise around town and see how it does, how we do. How we doing this with this freaking road train? Yeah. Let's take this street to start off with, shall we? There at least. So just for the fun of it, let's take a left here. I don't know what you mean, Vince. The point was to try out this town. I know you're joking, but I'm gonna be all, serious about it and just say, no sir. I'm just using my time efficiently to get here. I'm not gonna continue the stream. This is a bonus thing. I'm just gonna try to see if it is possible to get around in this little town with the one of the most biggest I got that is functioning in Mexico. Of course, my quads, I could try that one, but I would not be able to pull it off with a quad almost anywhere. But so far I could do the quad, I'm thinking. I see that I got plenty of space. I don't know, can I go straight here or is it blocked? Let's try. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I was there on my right. Please, please, please. Oh, this is a bummer, right? I so want a mod to remove all of these thingies. Like, if you want to roll off the edge of the world, be my guest. That's what I want. Then I can use, you know, one more street. Alright, let's take a... Alright, seems like hardest to take a left. So we're gonna take a left. I don't think this car is... I'm gonna try to use... Hang on. Do I have a car on this side? Yes, I do. Alright. And I can't do much about it, really. Just gonna use as much space as possible, but... I don't think... I'm gonna hit that one. Right there, on the left side. So I'm not gonna be able to pull this one off, I don't think. But one can always try, right? But I already know it's gonna hit that car. Because this is as... What is it? Oh, I get more. I get several inches. Yeah, you're gonna start seeing... It's gonna start blinking in a minute here. And I'm gonna be moving it sideways. There it is, there it goes. So yeah, let's... Yeah, that is not approved. That was a fail. And I assume I can turn right here, so I go left again. And we take another left, but we're coming from this direction now. Let me try this. It's doable. Looks pretty good. We're good. Yep. Let's keep going straight here and let's come in the other way or something. I don't know. Should I take a right? Can I take a right? Let's do that. That's harder. I need to set it up better. I'm gonna do that. That should do it. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna check that later. Oh, Jesus. Hang on. I don't know, the collision box may be further out, so I try to pull it further out to the right here. Straighten up. There we go. That's good enough. Let's see if this is doable. It's from here, we're gonna just check out from the outside so we see that we fit. think it's gonna hit it anyway. No, it's gonna hit it in any second now. Let's have a look how close we are back there. Are we on it? We're not on it yet, but any second. Maybe. And it might set it off anyway because the collision box is slightly bigger sometimes, depending on, but in this case it seems. Hang on. There, still space. That was a couple of inches to spare. All right, let's go to the left and left again and in and see if I probably can't take anything from there with this setup. But next time maybe I will. Frame drops, frame drops, frame drops. We got one straight to the right up ahead, so we're gonna check that one out too. This is a pretty safe one, I believe. I think we're good. There we go. Then the right turn, I guess. See if this is doable. Seems promising. All right, so this is the bay, right? But I'm pretty sure I can't pick anything up. But it seems broken though, doesn't it? It looks broken. So what did you say? Should I have a reefer, flatbed, something? What did you say I should have here to take the next load? We're not going to take more loads today, but I want to know what I can get from here if I'm going to start here next time. Or if I go back to Chihuahua, that would be less for Vince to whine about me cheating. Right, Vince? So I'll take a right turn here. Sadly I can't use all the space because I'm gonna hit the invisible wall, so I can use only so much here, but it's fine. I have another method up my sleeve here for this one. Since there are no cars on the other side, or there is one, but I think I already moved it, so it gives me a little more space. No, not really. I'm not gonna use that space anyway. However, what I'm gonna do is do one more. Use space to the left here. Every inch counts, so just have to use everything as much as possible. And you're coming out even further into the intersection, and you take something like this. All right, that's the most I think we could do about it. I think we're safe, actually. That would be my guess. Anyway, there we go. Yeah, that went well. Let's keep going straight here, I guess. Right? Oh, straight. All right. Okay, let's go straight, I guess. Bam, 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 bam. No, alright. We're good. I think we're good. We get another one here, lever. Yep. Okay, good. I mean, we got a couple of space, but I'm pretty curious what I could get from this, so I'm gonna do a quick check. I got a method for that. Alright. What I'm gonna be doing now is something a little bit like this. Let's first just, you never know. Try this with this. And we are here. Of course, nothing from here. That was... But I have to check. You never know. Then we got... Let's try the flatbed double, shall we? So... Should be able to swap it, but still that function doesn't... It doesn't work. So you have to dismiss it, then hit use. No such thing as swapping. I actually made that once, and I was so surprised. I was like, yeah, they fixed it. I was able to just swap trailers. Bam, just like so. But that was the only time, and I don't know what happened after that, but I never could do it again. It was like a one-time event. And like I said, I played a lot of hours on this and never was able. I never seen that one lit, that button. Job market. Cargo, baby, cargo. See? We got here from here. But lever, all just lever. What's the other company, by the way? Hang on. I forgot to check that one. Dry van or reefer, you can get a load from Chihuahua to Villa Amuda, but not from here, right? So I can't get any loads from... Oh, so okay. This is a Reforma's own thingy right here. Oh, now I get it. Okay. That's why it's not possible. But nevertheless, I would want to have a load from here in the future. Then I know I can get loads from lever with my flatbed. What's the other company, by the way? What is that? Like, what do they haul? Darn it. Wrong map. Hang on. World map. This company. I don't know how... What can I... Let's see. We check the freight market. That will definitely tell us. Oh, gravel. What do you know? So I guess I could use either the flatbed or my triple or quad. Dismiss. Thank you. My triple or quad site dumper. Let's put on the quad. And job market, cargo market. There we go. Okay, scrap metals for this one. Alright, it's a little odd, but it's totally fine. Alright, so let's just go over there with this and take it or not take it, but alright, now we're gonna hear from Vince again. There we go. Oh, you need to go to Missoula to grab that, right? Right, Vince? I need to go all the way to Missoula to grab these trailers. I'm gonna hit the wall. Please, no, I need this space. I want to get around here. Don't do this to me. No, don't be cheap. This must be go all the way over there, please. Yes. Turn here just for fun? Huh? Can I? Pretty please, can I? Pretty please, let me, you effer. Always such a disappointment. Always, because I don't want to have those turned on. I don't want to see the limitation. I just have to feel it, I guess. Hang on. What's going on? What did I hit? Nothing. Not a single thing here. Oh no.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Ah! Sorry. I know I can't perform a left turn here. It's impossible. Impossible. But I am gonna try to come the other way with this one as well. Let's do this. Mr. Quad is in town, and he likes to get around.
Left. And 10. Turn left. Turn left.
My short-term memory is really bad, so I just want to check the car. Alright. I'm pretty sure we can pull this one off anyway.
And 10. Turn left.
Let's go, let's go. Just a little curb. Not much to worry about there.
Turn left.
This is as good as it gets here. Man, I'm gonna hit that wall again. Bam, 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 bam. Now it warns me to not go further. And I'm like, a little bit further. So this is what I'm doing. Bit crazy, but it gives me a few inches more as I can go straight here for a little bit straighter, not straight period, but straighter. Use up all the space possible. Yeah, now let's try this one more time, ever so slightly, but yet a little more. Drag it out a little bit more. There we go. Watch the lamppost there. It comes further and further out in the intersection, and That way we can pull it off, possibly. This is the best I can do. Not gonna get better. It seems like it's doable with this. Well, this one actually takes almost the same amount of space as the triple, the livestock. However, the pup trailer is longer. That's why it's cutting more corners. So in some cases, this is actually better. Watch the horse. Watch the horse. There we go. Well, that was that. A curb there, bam bam. Otherwise, just fine. Just fine. Alright. This is where I'm gonna leave off. And thank you so much for watching. And hope to see you on the next one. Have a wonderful Saturday. Bye bye.